everybody. We're having a games and demos night tonight. Yeah. Let's hope we find some cool stuff to play. Welcome in, Rhyme. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. How is the Gothic 1 remake going? Let's see. VSync, sure. Quality is medium's fine, probably. Upon game restart? Why? Why does it need a restart? What do you mean? Maybe they just mean like restarting, I don't know. Let's restart it, I guess. Fancy water, lovely pool water, fancy lighting, big for, you know, let's turn this on. It's fine. Let's apply this. I guess let's restart the game. I don't know if that's actually required. We'll see, I guess. But yeah, so this is The Wolf is Dead. This is the first game we're going to be playing. It is a game about a murdered wolf, I guess. You can see what's happened over here. There wasn't a satisfying way to give you a chunk of the main game, so we made this instead. This is a shorter, self-contained mystery. It won't spoil the game or vice versa. Okay, so it's just like a little look into the mechanics. It's not really the main story. All right, let's hop in and see what we got here. I got no anti-aliasing. F is my flashlight. Oop. That was a weird hitch. This is a very... This flashlight is nothing. What the hell, man? Hey, Spot, how's it going? The wolf is side quested. Look at this flashlight. What the hell is this? Get yourself a better flashlight, buddy. Alright. Guess we're leaving the office. Canteen. We move at a reasonably fast pace, though. We can't squeeze in here. We're too fat. Mouse sensitivity is a little high. Let's turn it down a tad. Skosh. Let's change the text size a bit. FOV is 70. That's fine. Move speed multiplier. Okay. Let's turn it down just a skosh. Zooming replaced with fade to black and back into full zoom to prevent camera movement. Lock cam and zoom. When zooming, you can't rotate the camera, reduces the risk of motion sickness. Oh, that's okay. Alright. Oh, that's weird. I can still zoom during here. I think I need to zoom in faster. This zoom is way too slow. Can I make that faster? No, I can't. Journal and torch. Interview room. Oh, hello. Let me describe the house at the end of the evening to you, John. Oh, I'm here. It's right out in the sticks. Ooh, this is a huge house. Meat! 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 A lot of meats here. The meat movie. This isn't meat. That's an apple. You can't fool me. Whoa. Blurry. And it just started to rain. Carol went out to the fire pit and, well, there he was. The wolf is dead. Wow, that was an incredible description. It's almost like I was walking around the house. Big imagination. Whatever helps you solve a murder. I'm in the big leagues of murder. Okay, who died? Say it again. Just like I told the dispatcher. We found Alexander Wolf dead at my house about an hour ago. That was your house. What happened after you found the body? We got everyone inside. Nimt started organizing taxis. The mood was tense, felt like being in a pressure cooker. Took a moment, but the accusations started flying. I don't remember perfectly. Wolf is quite the deer belly? Maybe it's a sheep in wolf's clothing. Describe what you can remember and we'll piece it together. We've got a murder to solve and a tutorial to complete. Let's get started. You're a detective. This means a couple of things. Any objects that people have touched / used will be highlighted. If the item has text on it, you'll be able to read it with E. Some objects might have a short description with them. Explore the room to see the clues left behind. Once you've finished investigating, open the journal to continue. Alright, so we got this. Hello? I can't. E is not doing anything on those. Alright. Bridge taxis. Broken glass on the floor, business card on the table. So no examination for these, even though they're glowy boys. That's a lot of stuff. A selection of whiskey, drink glasses, a magazine, and a whiskey bottle, and some tissues. Outsiders. Powell's prospects. Died for success. What? They need to have a thing that, like, just transcribes the text. Powell's prospects is at the end of the line for everyone's favorite thought leader. Diet for success. What's the best protein for business? Find out more as our experts try everything from cashews to chicken. Something knows. Tissues knows machine tissues. They are tissues. Have you got an issue with the tissues? So, is this all that's in here? I guess so. There's the timeline. To solve the crime, you need to recreate the events of the evening. You're gonna use it to piece together the evening and solve a murder. There's a scene. A scene is an event happening somewhere in the house. It captures a time and place, a moment. Here's an example of filled out timeline. Don't worry, no spoilers here. There will often be multiple scenes happening at the same time. You can see this going across, burning notes happening at the same time as playing cards. Find the scenes and you'll be able to piece together the evening and solve the murder. Let's try and put together the events after the body was found. You were exploring the kitchen and found some items that had been interacted with. There are 4 of them we're going to consider for this tutorial. The business cards on the table, broken glass, coffee machine, and espresso cup on the side. I didn't see this one. The glasses, magazine, tissues, and whiskey. Let's start with the business card. Some objects, such as the business card, can be inspected. You can do this in the house, or you can see any object you found through the map at the top. Let's see the map now. No, let's use the map now. Alright. This map menu. Click on the book to the right of the business cards to view it. Oh, this book. Great, this is the business card for a taxi company. What could someone have been doing with it? Have a think, then hit continue. Reading it, calling a taxi company, both seem plausible. Now, who could have done it? I mean, maybe they're carrying business. They're holding business. I mean, they're passing out business cards, huh? Now, who could have done it? Heinrich mentioned this. Later, you'll be able to reread the conversations with Heinrich. For now, he told you that Nymph called for a taxi. Head back to the timeline. Let's try Rasputin calling taxi in the kitchen. Rasputin is Nymph's first name. So, in the kitchen... Rasputin... calling... the taxi. Alright. Oh, this is... you can search... what's this do? Oh wait, okay. This is Rasputin calling for a taxi. Would that work? Yeah, okay, that would work. Scene found. Okay, so this is feeling very, what's it called? Type help right now. Yes, as soon as possible. Who needs a drink? Well, I'll make you a coffee, yes. Nymph, you too. Come, let's sit down. The police will be here soon. So you're also gonna recount what everyone said. You don't wanna know what people said? Could you give them all different accents? Absolutely fucking not. Alright, fair enough. Then we're gonna get different accents anyway. You saw the scene. Welcome to the past. Have a look around the room and see if you notice any changes. You have to do this from memory. Objects in the past are not highlighted. When you're ready, leave through the mirror. Alright. no highlights in the objects in the past. There's no cleanup items here. Obviously, business card is not here. It's here now. There's nothing, no broken glass yet. Are you holding anything? No. There's like a, is that a cane? What is that? Hello, sir? Man, they're actual chicken sized. Oh my god. Nice eyes. Okay, so you're holding the cleaning supplies right now. Oh my god. Why can't I walk through you two? I guess you're just blocking the way. What are you wearing? Apron? Coveralls? What's going on there? Alright, so this magazine's already here, but they haven't been drinking yet. Okay, they can't go up here. How do I leave? Oh, mirror. Okay. Guess a new scene. Now let's explore. We didn't actually look at this. So there's a coffee machine. The coffee machine wasn't there in the past. Hey, we found everything in this time zone. In all time periods, every character will always be present. We have one scene in the timeline at the moment. Let's find another scene now. Did you spot any of the highlighted items of the past? There's a used tissue on the side. Someone was crying here. Who had the tissues? Go back into the past, find out who, and make a guess. Alright. So there's a pack of used tissues here. Alright, let's go back into the past. Jack. Alright, were you the... Whoa. I thought she had a weird, like, cyborg eye for some reason just now. Were you the crying one? You've got a dustpan. Who's got the tissues? Did I not go to the side of the... She has the glass. Actually, you have a glass too. Oh, there's a bunch of glasses here, actually. I mean, if I had to guess, you're the crying one, because if like Oscar was the one saying stuff to calm down, to tell someone to calm down, right? And this is the only person who is really talking to. So I'm guessing that's who was crying. Copy of the Outsiders, that's Carol. Alright, so I guess I can guess. Kitchen? This whole place is the kitchen, it seems like. So... Eleanor... Crying? Is there a crying? No. So Oscar has... Wait, comforting... Eleanor... What? No target? What do you mean, no target? Where's tissues? What? We're literally talking about who has tissues. It's not Oscar, it's Eleanor. Alright, well, let's go back there. I'm missing something clearly. As soon as possible. Who needs a drink? Okay, I'll make you a coffee. Nymph, you too. Come, let's sit down. The police will be here soon. Alright, so who has the tissues? Do you have tissues? Carrying in your shoes? You got whiskey. Oh, you got tissues. Alright, you're a tissue person. Peter. You've guessed the scene you already found. Peter was carrying tissues in Rideshare. You need to guess what he does next with the tissues to unlock the next scene you haven't found. Alright, I guess using tissues. Click on the scene, the calm. That's enough to find the scene, but not to unlock it. You need 1 to 3 people to unlock most scenes. You can see the number here. In Rideshare, one of the characters said what they were about to do next. If you remember, add it to the kitchen scene using the add character button. If not, go back and revisit the scene. You can't guess talking or drinking because there wouldn't be a game. Alright. So Oscar is making coffee. Alright, so we found the scene. Now what? What happens to the film? What would Alex want? He'd want us to keep it going. He would. She's right. Wait. Oh. She's right. We have to. Alright. Alex would want to keep it going. These two are drinking. You're looking at your own fucking magazine. Okay, so she dropped the glass. There was something else here. There's a glass here. This is making the coffee here. There's a charcuterie board. Ooh. Alright, so I guess we would say that she dropped the glass as one thing. But what else is there? Okay, where's the mirror? There it is. This is the last stage of the tutorial. Welcome back to the present. Fork out what happened next. Think about what happened already and which objects in the present you haven't used to find the last scene. Yes, it's true. Alright. Magazines, some tissues. Alright, so... So in the kitchen as well, we've got Kate dropped drink glass. Okay, the entire scene is found. Alright. What? One of you fucking killed him. All right, let's figure out a voice. What is Kate? What? One of you fucking killed him. One person sitting right here took his life and then cleaned up and went to join us. That was it. All right. Let's see here. They haven't. I guess someone spilled a drink or something because they haven't pulled out the tissues yet. like anything's happened. Like, it feels like nothing big has happened other than like that Kate's being very accusatory. This guy, look at this chin, his cheekbones. Damn. That was really helpful. I think I know what happened at the end. Just need to go check with my superior and make sure the paperwork is going through. What? How's it going? How's it going? I'm the world's greatest detective. This is so easy. Seems pretty nice for an ex-mob boss. That's because he thinks you're reporting to the half of the department he's bought out. What do you think happened? Alright. After Alexander died, they had to wait while the cabs arrived. Agreeing they'd continue to publish the movie was the last straw, and Kate cracked and accused them of murdering him. Alex had an accident, tripped, and killed himself. Kate, having drunk too much, mistook a simple accident for murder and went off into it. Alright. Yeah, great, good job. Here's the thing, Alexander's death is the best luck we've had in years. Because it wasn't us and we're happy to be alive? No. We've got Heinrich in custody in a few hours till he pulls some strings. We're off the case and the whole thing goes down the pan. He owns half the department. As soon as they realize what's up, the mayor's gonna be on the phone and we'll be forced to let him go. I need to go dig around in the house before CSI arrive. You need to keep him busy till I get back. Figure out who he's trying to blame for the murder. I'm not much of an interviewer. Not important. You got it? Get his testimony and keep him in the room. Exactly. Butter him up like fresh toast. Solve whatever murder he describes to you and we'll buy ourselves another hour or two. Don't cock it up. Alright, let's go solve a fake murder. Heinrich's eyes follow you as you cross the room to your seat. That Heinrich is narrating this. Heinrich's eyes follow you as you cross the room to your seat. Paperwork done? Oh good, let's get into it. Alright, let's see what we're doing. Heinrich's lie. Butter me like one of your French toast girls. Let me describe the house as it was at the end of the evening. Remember, only objects that have been used by people this evening will be highlighted in white. When you're ready, press J to open the journal. Start guessing. His body was lying in the fire pit in the rain. Let's see, we got a tray and several broken glasses. There's a charcuterie board looking thing. Again. Actually, it's not a charcuterie board. It's like just an actual tray. It's not flat enough. Set of plates and pizzas. A couple of American hot boxes. A Cluckin' Good and an uneaten paint it black pizza. I want pizza. I'm getting pizza tonight. First aid kit. We got spilled. No, this tape. What is this? A salami roll. Hawaiian pizza box, firewood, and firelighters. An ashtray. It has several cigarette butts in it. Been collecting LPs for years. Helps me clear my mind. Alright, there's a lot of places to visit. A broken espresso cup. Katie Raider. You have one unsaved document open. Interesting. Pizza. Carefully restored classic record player. Looks in excellent condition. There's a printed email behind it. To Rasputin Nimpt. Pictures downloaded for center review. Always want to do this. Based on the state of accounts at the end of filming, including reshoots, the extra round of edits, the projected expenditure to include marketing is too high. We need cash. Lots of cash. Alright, so they're going broke. A small, uneaten margarita pizza with a knife tucked into the box. Written by Kate Raider. Draft number 64, Lily's copy. Normally I have people around for cards, but with the funding as it is, it wasn't the most relaxed evening. This is a huge location. There's a lot of stuff here. Selection of garnishes, a sticky knife, And a selection of expensive spirits, mixtures, and other fruits. So this is the bar. There's a tumbler, or whatever it's called. The shaker, what they use to shake the stuff up. Inside, Eaton's Meatin. Plus Kruger's Secret Lover cigarettes. Exclusive interview with Eleanor Eaton on smashing the glass ceiling. All these big names. Rife for murder. The fish tank is my pride and joy. Phone, a pizza menu, and a note. There's a bin with a bloody rag in it. Interesting. Pizzas! Oh, American hot. Pescatarian. It's not pescatarian, it's pescatarian. Fungi. Painted black. 4 cheese. Clucking good. Margarita Hawaii. They had like one of everything, it seems like. Oh my god, there's more? I love film. It's a shame the industry is such a pit. Alright, I think we have to memorize everything. We're gonna start with where we're at. We need to find someone. We need to find evidence of where someone is. Empty champagne glass in a tumbler with a snifter of whiskey left at the bottom. Meat! What was that? Jump scare? Marketing materials for the film, a set of posters with minor differences. What the fuck is happening? A beer bottle and a shot glass, both empty. Meat! And all the veg pizza box next to wine glass. Alright, so yeah, they've got like one of every kind of pizza. Packet of painkillers, 2 are missing. This is huge. How long is this demo? Am I just gonna play one demo tonight? Is that what's gonna happen? Okay, let's see. At the end of the evening, Alexander Wolf was murdered. You need to find the scenes, piece together the evening, and discover the who, why, and how of this murder. At the time of the murder, no other scenes can be found. Objects used in this time period will still be highlighted. When you're ready to guess the murder, you need to scroll to the murder time period, click on the murder event. This will open the murder guessing scene. At the top of the timeline, there is a new button, starting interview. This is a good place to start. Good luck. Alright, starting interview. Why were you all at the house? I was hosting a party to watch the first proper cut of Meat. It's a redemption story about everyone's favorite wolf and how he turned his life around. He shows a thin smile. And Wolf has been murdered. Obviously. Who was there? The key players, main cast, and production. Could you quickly recap the evening? The plan was to have a chance to relax before the stressful couple of days we had coming. We had a couple of drinks, caught up and watched the film and ate some food. Then we found the body. Who found the body? Alright, who called the police? Nimped. He was on the phone as I was rushing outside. Where was he at? Who found the body? Carol. She found him lying in a pool of blood by the fire pit, did some first aid, and finally concluded he was dead. It was stressful before the murder. Too many artists. They couldn't decide if they were making a crime drama or a biopic, and they've been tearing each other to pieces over it. So they spent too much money, and now we don't have enough for marketing. How did y'all know Alexander? I knew him the same way I knew a lot of people, through the police. I liked them. He was straightforward, blunt, and didn't take shit. Right. So guess. Let's do Carol. First aid. In the fire pit. At the same time... Okay, we need to find someone else who is here. Apparently. Fox? What is this? How's it going? He's wasted on crime. What a storyteller. I really feel like I'm exploring this house. Excellent. It'll be everyone's favorite in jail. What are you looking into first? Starting at the end. What happened after they found his body? Smart. Keep that up. If you want me to bounce ideas around, give me a call. Otherwise, I'll let you get back to it. So he's the hit system. All right. How do I view? Is this? Oh. All right. Let's see. Carol is in the fire pit. Nymph was on the phone. On the phone where? I mean, I guess we can probably guess. Nymph. Rasputin. Calling police. Let's guess he was in the... Actually, let's go with this. Let's look around, see what the best place for there to have been a phone call at. As he was heading outside, I mean, seems like the only place is the music room, but maybe he was already making the call somewhere else. I don't cook that much, but it's good to have a well-stocked kitchen. I guess he was on his, like, he was in the kitchen last time he was making a call. So I guess he was on his cell phone. So he could be anywhere. Let's see if he's here. Okay, he was also in the fire pit. He's over here. What the fuck is going on? Fucking hell, Carol, you got that everywhere. We've run out of bandages. Went too far. Yes, we need an ambulance. I don't know what accent that was. Alright. That's a lot of tape. So we can't go in there or here. So our clues are going to be limited to in this area. Dustpan. Drop the espresso cup. So we need to figure out where everyone was, I guess. She's just carrying that whiskey bottle everywhere. What is that box? What is that? Alright, let's head back first. See what stuff to take a look at. How do I get in here? Alright, let's see. You're smoking. Broken espresso cup. They were drinking coffee, but where? doesn't look like they're where they'd be drinking coffee. What is happening? Is it the lies? The lies are coming back? Why is it backwards? A tray and several broken glasses. Alright. Very confused about where I'm looking. Alright, so Hawaiian pizza box. Fire starters. Do we even know how he's dead? He's bleeding, but... Footprints end. There's a gun here. So I guess he was shot. He just left the gun though. Alright, so this is a bandage. Alright, you gotta calm down, piano. Well, they're tracks because Carol is literally standing there and walked away. What the fuck is going on? Fucking yeah, hell, Carol, you got that everywhere. We've run out of bandages. We're too far. Yes, we need an ambulance. Anything of interest here? What are we looking for? Oh, that's Kane. I was like, well, what are we looking at down there? The gun's already here. All these pizza boxes are still in the right place. Same with all this. So who was here? This? Are these lights? What are these? Why are you carrying dustpan everywhere? You carrying around that. I don't know what I'm missing here. What am I looking for? Yeah, they're weirdly cleaning obsessed. What do I do with this espresso? Like, she's clearly carrying it, but where? At? Maybe that's what we have to do. Maybe I have to guess, Lily drinking. Alright, let's do coffee. Giving, inspecting, making, ordering, smashing, spilling. There's no drinking? There's no consuming? I guess drinking, they did say that drinking wasn't a thing. Because it would be too easy, I guess. What are you doing? this is difficult. How do you remember all the details? Why is it dropping me out here? Alright, is there anything more? And we're having a watch party. Where would they be having it? Where would you be watching the first cut of this movie? Alright, well I guess we could try a few other things. We know that Kate was using her computer. In the music room. So this is early on. Nimped. From House of Cards. Why is this printout here? Lily's copy. Why is Lily's copy here? Where are they printing emails? Someone's taking a painkiller. We don't know who though. Empty champagne glass. There's a wine glass and espresso cup. That seems like it'll be useful eventually. 2 murder victim. What is this? Someone leaving clues? Oh no, it's a note about how it feels too much like a murder victim. Marketing material for the film, a set of posters with minor differences. Too playful. Okay. Oh, at the font. Font is too playful. So they got they got 3 olive veggies, 3 margaritas, 1 Hawaiian, 2 American hots, 1 cluckin', and 1 of everything else. 4 cheese. Off menu, extra cheese, olive, anchovy. Okay. I don't know how that's useful, but it's here. Dustpan is here now. Can I go upstairs? Oh my god, there's an upstairs. There's nothing upstairs. Keep focused. Alright. There is a downstairs, though. Alright, so... I mean, everyone is gotta have been here at some point, right? This room? cinema. Yeah, everyone's here. But this is at 7 p.m. Cheers! I don't remember what voice I gave her. House of Cards. So everyone is here. Wolf is here in the front. He's drinking out of this. It looks so weird. You're also drinking out of that. She is... Is that the painkillers or is that a smoke? Alright, so we're taking note of who's drinking what. So you're drinking... It's like I guess it's like a beer. You're drinking from the cocktail glass. You are drinking... I don't know. From a tumbler, cocktail glass. You drink it straight from the bottle. Coffee, cocktail. Cocktail. Where's Lily? Wait, Lily is over here. Cocktail. You are grabbing a beer. Pouring yourself another one. I don't know that this helps, but we've got it. So, oh, hello. Stepping on our freaking head. All right, but I think this is the important thing. What are you holding? It looks like the painkillers. So let's head out for now. Yes. Time slot solved. Yeah, makes sense. Often you talk to Heinrich about a scene, click on a scene. Well, first of all, this is the living room. Kate using painkillers. Oops. Alright, so not in the living room. She's gotta be using them somewhere. She's not holding them for no reason. Alright, fine. Let's talk to Heinrich about a scene. How was the film received? Kate made you care about Wolf. That's not easy with a violent criminal. Violent criminal? Heinrich narrows his eyes. Murderer. Alright, we're talking about Alexander Wolf, recently deceased, and not another as of yet unknown Wolf. Yes. Well then, did anything notable happen during the film? Unless you count that fucking cat refilling his whiskey every 15 minutes, no. Let's see here. Interesting. I don't think that helps, though. Cat do be liking a nip? I guess so. Guess nothing else really happened. What are you looking at the painkillers for? got very confused all of a sudden. Let's put some of the marketing down here. Here in the hall. Oh, blockaded and stuff. Small puddle of something smells alcoholic. Noah Hawaiian. Okay. Eleanor Kate Nymph Veg. This is big. Lily Margarita. Carol Small Margarita. Alex Peter Hot. Oscar Pib Peanut Black. Alright. Not all press is good press. Cancel. Think of the children. Creative Heart emphasize this. Oscar Kruger Renaissance Man. So you can't examine the phone. So Eleanor, Kate, and Nymph all had veggie. Let's narrow it down, I guess. Noah had the Hawaiian, so... Whoa. It's fucking... every time. So there was we found a Hawaiian somewhere. Yeah. Why is the label gone? Had a label earlier. This is the painted black. It doesn't say what the pizza is, but it does look like a margarita. This is stack of boxes, vegetarian and margarita. There's a wine glass and an espresso cup. I'm pretty sure this was a Hawaiian, though. But actually, it could be the small margarita. It looks like a small pizza. Like it's a smaller box than all the others. Is it? I don't know. All veg next to a wine glass. Alright. So let's see. Eleanor eating vegetarian pizza in here. So she was in here. Who else do we know eats? So there's margaritas and Carol and Lily. There's a olive veg. There's a stack of pizza boxes. Vegetarian. Okay, so it's not a small margarita. So I think it's Carol. No? Let's try Lily then. Oh. So what? Dinner inside. Oh, she's here too. All right. Let's see. Alex hasn't said a word to me all evening. He's driving me insane. You're not the only one. Carol is angry. I can't believe they ordered chicken. I don't care. In this industry, we're all as good as our last film. And we have to sell this one. We're gonna get a glass of wine, and then you're gonna go make it up. What? Does that mean we're not doing a month of PR like this? Alright. It looks like folks are outside. There's Wolf. There's the cat. I guess they're eating outside. Noah's also there. Alright, sure. Blast! We're gonna need another round, aren't we? What happened? I slipped on something. Come on up. Sorry, chaps. Those were the real deal. Finest thing you can put in your mouth without a safe word. We should clean this up. Absolutely, it's our duty as guests. Go grab some cleaning things. I'll move this to the side. Okay, so that's why they were all cleaning. The gun's here still already. I have a jump button. What did you slip on? That explains why everything all crashed over. Alright, so Rasputin and this dude are eating in here. I guess you're not eating pizza. What are you doing? You're eating pizza, though. Alright, so the whole scene's found already, alright. Last minute liquidity, 9 p.m. They pissed Carol off again. Think we go now. I'll call the bank, you get her to agree. You just see a skulkering around the corner. Let me go grab her. They pissed Carol off again. Skulking around the corner. Oh, there she is. Alright, Carol's eating in there, in that room. The email isn't. The email is in an envelope right now. What? They're sending emails through the snail mail now. You're not eating? You're literally there. You're holding the pizza. What do you mean you're not eating? Alright, let's go back to this. I can't believe they ordered chicken. Okay, that's what's going on. I don't care. In this industry, we're all as good as our last film. Alright, we can get interviews about these, I guess. Did Eleanor and Kate get to talk to Alex? Or get Kate to talk to Alex? We found his body shortly after, I doubt it. How angry was Kate? Kate spent the first half of the evening complaining to Lily about Alex. I thought she might cool off after watching the film, but no luck. They fought a lot making the film, but that's their business. I got out of it. Eleanor's the cooler head? Yeah, I got a lot of respect for her. Excellent producer. She smokes, drinks, and self-medicates like the world's gonna end tomorrow. I see, huh? She's the self-medicating one? Did you spot anyone spending more time with him before he died? No, really. Once Oscar finished throwing my expensive glasses on the ground, I think everyone came inside to clean them up except Alex. It wasn't long. I don't think anyone would have had more than a couple of minutes to get it done. Okay. So everyone went inside after that. Oops. Wrong button. You needed more money from Carol? Movies don't sell themselves, and most of the marketing budget got spent with all the creative disagreements. We needed it weeks ago, but Carol wasn't gonna offer any more money till she'd seen it. So you waited until she had a couple of drinks then? Dan asked. Exactly, before she remembered Kate was a pain in her ass. Call the bank, grab Carol, shove it through. She can do her own business once we've signed off on the money. I let Nipt deal with that. He's better calming people down, and she spent the start of the evening arguing with Alex. Also, I can't stand her. Did everyone get drunk? Yeah, I got a well-stocked kitchen, a bar in the games room with enough booze to forget my own mother. Not that I would, she's a diamond. I think everyone by the fire pit drank a lot more than anyone else. Alright. So, Nipt. Alright. Carol was arguing with Alex. Where, though? I don't know that really helped too much. So the murder happened in a very short span of time. How do I get Carol here? Carol's clearly in the game room, but what are you doing? Sulking? Guess sneaking works. So 10-10 small margarita. Makes sense. Not it? No. Alright, we completed the time slot. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then there's a missing one because Alexander is dead. Let's see. Let's head back for a moment. Two are missing. Job half finished. The light fitting above is loose. An old toolbox with the words "Property of Heinrich" sits below the stepladder. Safe is open. don't see anything with that. What's the point of this? Why is Lily's copy here? Draft number 64. Unsaved document open. We need someone else in here. I assume Lily was using her script in here, maybe. Oh, very, very bright right now. More notes. I'm going to throw them into the sea. Oscar's still complaining about you cutting 30 seconds of his dialogue. Does he know the film is done? It's Alex. He's been unhappy the whole way through filming. I don't know why. Maybe he thinks we're selling out. He's just worried about the press. 15 years in prison, and now he's got journalists asking a million questions. It'd make me nervous. It's too fucking late now, isn't it? He's deliberately fucking this up. The film caused friction amongst the creatives. He laughs in your face. You catch a whiff of pork. That sounds racist. Screams, fights, rewrites, feuds. The lot. What do you think I pay Eleanor for? We're watching the final cut of the film, still arguing. You give me a construction team any day. Did Kate and Alexander get along? At one point, they started fighting over the film about halfway through filming. Word of advice: if you're making a biography, wait till they're dead. Then they can't complain. We're about to do a press tour, and they didn't say a single word to each other the whole evening. Did Lily and Alexander get along? Maybe. Lily plays the game. Even tonight, she switched to coffee before she drank too much. She wants the film to do well with her looking good in it. If she thought keeping Alex on side would help that, she'd be the sweetest person he knows. I don't know if that helped at all. Did Kate and Alexander get along? Where? He mentioned that they were fighting earlier in the day, but he didn't say where they were fighting. Very bright out. So it looks like Alex is repairing a light, and what's his face? That is Rasputin is mixing a drink or something like that. Is that Oscar? Or is that Alex? Or is that Heinrich? Can't really tell. Might be Heinrich. Alexander's the one wearing that outfit, though. He locked the pistol away. Should have done it before people arrived. What do you think we ask her for the money? Late as possible. Get a few drinks in her. Where's the safe? Over there. It can be a bit fiddly. How's Kate doing? She's not happy. Film's done, but they're all still fighting. What a fucking mess. Now, what are you doing? I literally cannot tell what he's doing. He's posing. Are you dancing? What is going on there? That's Oscar, Eleanor. Are they drinking? They're doing something in there. Living room. We've got Alexander inspecting the posters. guess there they all were, right? They're all like making notes about it. Oh, Carol was in there too. You couldn't see because she's so short. She's in there. This is the final poster. We just signed it off. First time I've seen you in years and you got yourself a film? Not bad. Anyone watches it? Looks like we're having to bring in some dirty money to sell it. You mean the investment to help finish off a risky project? Or are you just going to suck off distributors until you got in cinemas? Quit being a pair of asses. It's a fucking celebration. The posters are printed, the film's done. Let me a drink, my back's killing me. No one's out there yet. No dead bodies just yet. Have we found everyone? Is that everyone? We're missing one person. Who's missing? Oh, it's what's his name? Hanging out over wherever he is. What the fuck is he doing though? Drinking? He's like literally just drinking, right? That's all we saw? Are you getting the house ready for an event? We had press screenings for the film at the end of the week. Now we gotta slow down for a bit, reorganize it all. Of course, that includes cleaning up all the dirt and clutter, like guns? Guns need tightening up. Guns are... So the gun was real. A license issued and stamped by your very department. Why does everyone hate Carol? She sells pills. They don't do much, but she's very good at selling them. I've been trying to keep her sweet in case we needed more funding, while Kate and Alex did their best to get the whole thing cancelled by pissing her off whenever she visited set. But they don't have any money, so they could suck it up. Alright? Do Alexander, Eleanor, and Peter know each other? Peter and Alexander were in a band. They all went to the same university. Did Peter and Alexander get along? Peter left Redbridge years ago and never came back. Last night he turned up for this. No idea why. I don't think they'd seen each other in a long time. I guess they enjoyed catching up. They spent the whole evening together. Did Alexander and Eleanor get along? Better than most people. She's good at handling people, and I think they used to be close. Good person to work with. She runs the film. I'm just the guy who likes the arts. Carol and Alexander. No! He's been nasty to her from the moment we took investment from her. Maybe if he was making millions from 6 warrior mindset hacks for your business? He could have had an opinion. Not a fan of her work? He snorts. You? Actually bought her latest book, The Only Way is Hard. You rich yet? $15.99 poor. He drops a business card onto the table between you. It's a well-practiced move. If you ever need a loan, let me know. She was here as a backup investment. She was the last fucking option. I'd rather eat my own grandma. But I am a practical man. Money talks, and they kept spending it. Alright. So nobody likes Carol. That's why I guess they thought it'd be funny to order chicken on pizza. They even eat the pizza? Alright, let's see. The chicken pizza. Now let's go back here. So what the fuck is Oscar doing over here? Like, I literally cannot tell what he's doing. You're like dancing? He's rehearsing. He's doing a monologue. You know who belongs on that poster? Come on, old boy, who matters? The creative core, the artistic souls. Let's hear for the director, the cameraman, the actors. God buggering, blast it. Oh, that's what happened. He spilled the drink. Bloody rag. So it looks like I can clean it up. Maybe? So they ordered a clucking good. Like, it was in the receipt we found, right? That they ordered a clucking good. Someone like just did it as a fucking prank, I guess. Yeah, they ordered this. They just fucking wasted $14.50 on a prank. Nobody even was gonna eat it. There's a margarita here. How many margaritas did they order? They ordered 2, right? They ordered 3 and 1 small. Oh, we're on the other side of this. Did Oscar get along with Alex? He spent a lot of time with Alexander. Henrik makes a coin in the air with his trotter. As to inhabit the soul of a person, he must first inhabit the mind. But there is different people. Alexander is at the point Oscar couldn't find the point if it was shoved up his own ass. I haven't seen him in anything in a long time except that dancing show. We've seen it 100 times. Mid-grade celeb fucks up their career, can't get any roles, so some smart-ass agent tells them to eat slugs or put on their dancing shoes. Now he's hung it all on meat, or he's back to the bucket with the rest of the crabs. What's he doing here? In the film? He played Alex this evening? He played Alex in the film? That's funny. Talked a lot of shit about how great his cocktails were, and went outside to smoke and have deep conversations. Okay. So he smoked at the fire pit. Who else smokes though? Do we know? I don't think we do. Cigarettes. She also smokes. So they were both here. I think we've made a mistake. We should focus on the creative core, the directors, the cameramen, the actors. All the marketing is focusing on Alex after all the things he's done. Shouldn't we think of the children? Shouldn't we think of the children? Yeah, you know what I mean. I'm listening to you because people listen. Or I'm talking to you because people listen to you. You've carried this whole film. It's probably why your back is hurting so much. But if we take a step back, don't you think we're saying that the real way to get famous is crime? Blackmail, murder, violence? Oscar, we're not changing it. I'm not seeing anyone else around at the moment, so they must not be in this area. Oscar was unhappy with the marketing, unhappy with everything. Bit picky then. Cuts, the screen time, who got which press interview, the biggest name on the poster, you fucking name it. What was this problem? Not being the center of attention, all the press is on Alex, not him. It's a better story, but he doesn't want to hear it. He's been hard at work with then? Or hard to work with then? Eleanor doesn't stop complaining about him. Why'd he get hired? He got press from the Danzig show and he was cheap. Magic word, that one. Alright, I don't know that that helps much. So where is everyone? I'm not seeing any other people around, so I'm gonna head back, I guess. So someone took the gun. So who was the Hawaiian? Noah. Who's Noah? It's that guy. Alright. No, the Hawaiian was over here. There it is. I guess this is just the margarita. This must be the margarita that you were eating. What does this mean? An uneaten olive veg. Where are the other pizzas? Oh, it's here. Yeah, so this is it okay? This is the small margarita. This is Carol's pizza, I guess. Then. So the gun was already on the couch over here by the time before, even before the murder happened. It was already here. The person sitting here was this is the cat. The cat was next to it. Painted black is Rasputin. No, it's Oscar. Clucking good. Oh, there's the clucking good. What am I doing? If an item has been used but you can't find it in a scene, Might have been used during the murder blackout. I guess we can't really say anything about the, about the painkillers, because apparently Carol's been selling a bunch of stuff. 2 are missing. I mean, we literally saw Kate holding painkillers. But we can't note that. Two slipped into pizza. We're doing a lot of drinking tonight. Not sure what I'm getting out of this one. So what are they talking about here? More notes, I'm gonna throw them to see. Oscar's still complaining about cutting 30 lines of his dialogue. Does he know what the film's done? It's Alex. He's been unhappy the whole way through filming. I don't know why. Maybe he thinks we're selling out. He's just worried about the press. 15 years in prison. Like, maybe they are arguing in here. Alex hasn't said a word to me all evening and he's driving me insane. You're not the only one. Carol is angry. I can't believe they ordered chicken. I don't care. In this industry, we're all as good as our last film. Who's they? Who ordered this? Who ordered the food? Also, why is there a bloody rag? Oscar Kruger, Lily Collard. Should I call up Fox? See if he's got anything to help out with. Whiskey? Whiskey is usually... Whiskey feels like it's a sign of the cat. There we go, we found the cat. Look what I found! So this is around the same time as... Where does that pig keep the good booze? Alright, so this is that time, alright. I'll make you a killer whiskey sour. No egg for me. Had one last year. Nearly went into shock and died. You got a short straw then, mate. Aren't you allergic to painkillers as well? That could be worse though, God. I'm starving. I invested in an extra chicken pizza. See if it comes with stupid trousers. Oh, look what I found. Novelty vodka bottles are getting better. It's real. You know, we've got shooting ranges in Vegas. I'm an incredible shot, mate. I'll show ya. Okay. I found the gun. Heinrich is in here drinking. Making a call. Who's he calling? Oh yeah, they're calling for pizza. That's what they're ordering. So choose location. They're in the bathroom. Heinrich is ordering pizza. Cat even is holding gun. Alright. Bit larger this time, Eric. I got a big group this evening. How's Richie? Let me know when he arrives, and I'll send him a getting settled gift. Let me grab the list. There'll be more tomorrow. We've got a press day. Alright, so what the hell are they doing down there? Lily is cleaning something. I think they're all cleaning something. So, downstairs. What are they cleaning? Why does this one specifically need something? Alright, so spillage. I can't tell what the thing that Kate is holding is. She's carrying first aid. Alright. Is she using it then? What's happening here? What did you slip on? Some wet. Do fish tanks leak? God, I hope not. It's huge. So you and Alex is gonna start talking again? It's awkward. He can talk to me if he wants to start helping this film again. You know what Eleanor would say? It's because he needs this to do well. Or she needs this to do well. It's her last option. You need this to do well. She's on your team. You'll feel better once we've watched it. What's Carol doing here? Oh, we want you, Carol. That's everyone in here in this time slot. Alright, we're missing whatever is happening after the film, though. Peter found a gun behind the bar. Let's save soul. Probably shouldn't have let Nip lock it up. Did you hear any gunshots? No, but I could have missed it. The house is huge. Well, large. I'm sure it's fine. What I heard, people had trouble falling downstairs, more trouble falling downstairs than with the gun. Unless he was shot. Sure, in that case, I'll give it to you. Alex had some bad allergies. Yeah, touched the wrong thing, his throat closes up, he stops breathing. I think he got off late with painkillers and eggs. I got a cousin, with a nut allergy, and you can kill him making a sandwich. Alright, so it sounds like he was killed using painkillers. Kate was holding painkillers in the film room, though. Oops. Where did you order from? Kalinka's. You want to host a good evening? Order pizza and have an open fire. Nothing better. Kalinka's is the best in town. Fit for the fattest, pickiest king. Did people use the fire pit? A little cool. No clouds and a big stack of wood to burn? Yeah. It'd have been criminal if they didn't. Now it's all covered in blood. Make sure you guys clean that up. That's my centerpiece. What's your go-to order? The 4 cheese. If I'm not running the cheese, it's not enough. Alright, spillage. Got a couple first aid kits on hand. Expecting injuries? Safety first. People go poke it around, hurt themselves, and then blame you. Not that it helped Alex much. Carol should do a first aid course before anyone lets her near her body again. But I got a couple of guns in the house. It's always better to be on the safe side. What do you keep in it? Bandages, scissors, antiseptic, and some really strong painkillers just in case someone gets hurt. Paracetamol is pretty good. Sure, if you've stubbed your toe. If you accidentally get hit with a bullet, you might want something a little stronger. Codeine, something like that. People will need film to do well. You have a proper into your studio if you're not one bad project away from bankruptcy. Okay. So now what? Alright, so they order food, then they watch the film, then I guess the food arrives? But they're eating at fucking 9 p.m. How long did it take this order? Alright, so Carol fucking hated that they got pizza. Carol is also known for delivering... Alright. Or for doing painkiller related stuff. Seems like... Alright, so we've got a scene that we haven't found yet. Just one scene that we haven't found yet, seems like. It happened between the film and, dinner. Piss Carol off again. I think we go now. I'll call the bank. You get her to agree. I can see her skulking around the corner. Let me go grab her. Cheers. That's all that's in this one. Holding the painkillers. This is so she's holding them from when she was holding the first aid kit earlier. So she got them from that first aid kit, which means it's possible that the first aid kit that Carol used no longer had it. slipped on something. What did you slip on? Why was there a spill already here? How did this happen? Someone spilled something here. So what did they say? What did they say specifically? Blast! We're gonna need another round, aren't we? What happened? Slipped on something. Come on up. Sorry, chaps, those are the real deal. Finest thing you could put in your mouth without a safe word. We should clean this up. It's our duty as guests. I'll move this stuff to the side. So he moved some stuff. So someone's mixing drinks. Someone's making drinks. Was it not Oscar? It sounded like that's what he was doing. How do I get it to repeat what they said? I don't want to have to reload the room every time. That seems silly. Need another round, are we? What happened? I slipped on something. Come on up. Sorry, chops, those are the real deal. Finest thing you can put in your mouth without a safe word. Alright. I mean, I guess it's not necessarily something he made himself. And then you're gonna go make it up. We're gonna get a glass of wine and then you're gonna go make it up. Oh, they planned this. That's what they're talking about. It seems like, hi, the Doza, welcome in. Is that what it's, is that what's happening? Is that what they're talking about? Care. In this industry, we're all as good as our last film. And we have to sell this one. We're gonna get a glass of wine, and then you're gonna go and make up. Oh no, she's saying that you have to make up with she has to make up with Alex. We're not doing a month of PR like this. Okay, so they're not planning it. There's nothing suspicious happening here. I was misreading the situation. Eleanor's like, you fucking go get something to drink, and you go talk to Alex, and make up. But unfortunately, Alex is gonna die in like 2 minutes. So someone had to have done the smoking gun has to be in this previous scene because that's the only way for let's see, Alex to have... The painkillers are already there. understand. Like, it clearly showed her holding the painkillers in the filming room. Does this count as the living room or the concourse? Is this a deduction game? Yeah, it's like a murder mystery. It's a murder mystery type thing. The demo is a sort of unique, like a smaller, not completely related scenario. But yeah, it's kind of like a weird mix of Return of the Obra Dinn type help and Mad Libs. Alright, so let's see. Let's just try all of these, I guess. Not smashing. She's not well, she could be smashing them. You find the coolest games. Yeah, this is just on like Steam. I was looking for demos. Alright, so there's nothing in the film area. Why are you looking at your phone? I'm just supposed to be watching a movie. So yeah, she's holding the painkillers. What do I do with this? Alright, let's see if there's any whiskey. Let's just track down where the whiskey is all night. Then we can find whatever Peter, or whatever his name is doing. Alright, so this is from earlier. Fucking whiskey hound. Who is a cat. You have AC, nice! I wish I had AC. Or I wish I had control over my AC, but I do not. Snacked on cheese. Alright, I'm guessing that this is, so, Heinrich mentioned that he loves fucking cheese. So, let's go cheese. No? Heinrich isn't eating cheese? In the kitchen? Damn. It's like controlled by the building. Like it's probably automatic or something like that. I don't know. I have no idea how it's set up. I just know that I don't have control over it. And that sometimes it turns on. So there must be like some thermostat somewhere in the building. You can tell that that Peter never went in this room because there's no whiskey anywhere. There's his whiskey there. There's his whiskey from when he found the gun. This is whiskey from when they were looking at the posters. This is his whiskey. Oh, he didn't know it. This is the bottle of whiskey that he was carrying around at the end of the day. Any whiskey in the basement? I guess this is the whiskey he was drinking earlier during the movie. So the wolf is allergic to painkillers and what was the other thing? Eggs. Painkillers and eggs. I don't think eggs are gonna come up. I mean, it doesn't seem likely that eggs are gonna come up unless they put it in his pizza. I feel like he'd have noticed if there was egg in his pizza, though. Right? They are 4 cheese. With extra olives, extra anchovies, and extra cheese. But yeah, nothing's special egg related. So I think someone dropped painkillers somewhere. And he consumed them. And then... they did something else to make him bleed? To hide the fact that it was painkillers, maybe? I don't know. I feel like this is too roundabout. Now we just need to find the last scene. Or the last timestamp. But I don't really have a clue what they were doing during that timestamp. Maybe he just smacked his head. Always possible. But not much outside. I'll wait for the fire pit. Stay focused. Focus, Sam. Bloody rag, a broken glass, and a bin. Alright, so this is that first aid kit. So it was a different first aid kit. We had multiple first aid kits in play. Why is this glowing? Why is it examinable? This is Oscar spilling his stuff. There's another bloody rag here. I don't know why there's 2 bloody rags. Think of the children. Creative heart. Emphasize this. Not all press is good press. Cancelled. Think of the children. So he's writing notes about stuff that... This is their conversation, right? Noah was the one that cut himself on glass earlier. Shouldn't we think of the children? You know what I mean. I'm talking to you because people listen to you. I've carried this whole film. Probably why your back is hurting so much. Was he trying to butter her up? Was he like planning that conversation? Is that what that's about? Yes, he was planning that conversation, but why? So yeah, Noah was the one that cut himself on glass earlier. That's why they had the first aid kit out. They didn't do a very good job of putting it in this bin. I mean, it looks like like he got stabbed though. She got chicken feet walking away. Where to? So after they found the body, He's over here. What the fuck is going on? Fucking Herakel, you got that everywhere. We've run out of bandages. We're too far. Yes, we need an ambulance. What is this? I guess it's like the olives from a margarita. So this is from when Oscar slipped on here and spilled this. She dropped her bottle or her glass. You were getting the dustpan, and Noah was getting the so they were in this room getting stuff. He tried to clean up this mess. So he's allergic to eggs and painkillers. If he cut himself on the glass that had painkillers on it somehow, but the painkillers were tablets. We saw them. What am I missing? What am I missing? How are you saying we're out of bandages? That's I guess, you know, that maybe he's got like a huge wound. And the glasses are all over here though. Need a drink, L? I'll make you coffee, yes. Nymph, you too, L? Who's L? Lily? Oh, Eleanor. Where did he get the tissues from? He just kind of has them. Now what happens? Now what? What happens to the film? What would Alex want? He'd want us to keep going. He would. He's right. We have to. Alright, so he's making an espresso here. What are you looking at? You thinking about something? Her hand is covered in blood. Where did the first aid kit come from? The second one? Where have they been? Where do they keep them? We just know that they've existed. Alright. Is anyone holding anything in these scenes that could be interesting? Are you carrying the gun already, Kat? In this scene? It doesn't look like he is, but he's got to have it, right? Otherwise, how did it end up outside? Maybe they went and got it again. Who all has phones? So there's this cut up hand. What could we use to find hints about where anyone was doing anything? Are you blowing up? Are you blowing up, Lily? She's ego searching, finding her name, going crazy on Twitter. We didn't really get anything from here. He talked to me if he wants to start helping this film again. It'll feel better once we watch it. I think that's the hint we were supposed to get, though. But that's a suspicious thing you're doing. Okay, but what does having the painkiller do for us? She has it, but what is she doing? Contemplating. Alright. Peter's carrying the gun in the games room. Okay, carrying is the same as whatever we ended up doing, I guess. Alright, this works. He's carrying the gun. Look what it does. Look at those incredible shooting skills. He's shooting birds? Call it! That bird. Fucking hell, Peter, put that away, someone can get hurt. Not in these hands. Click. Not even loaded. You didn't check? Man, I'm a good shot, not a responsible adult. Alright, so... give us a little bit of a view as to what's going on here. Alright, so Heinrich is in the kitchen. So is Lily. Making a drink. What's she doing in there? Alright, let's see what this says. Gun wasn't loaded. Of course not. I store ammunition separately from the gun. Safety first. Why do you even have it? Sometimes we go out hunting here. Never hurts to be safe when there are predators on the loose. What would you have done if someone got shot? I've got a first aid kit with bandages, strong painkillers, enough to help till the ambulance arrives. If you got shot in the head, well, I've got a broom too. Alright. Well, we've got these folks here. He spilled his drink. That was his drink. Is that a statue or is that a person? I think that's what's her name? Kate? What you doing? Can't tell what anyone's doing. No one's in the kitchen at this moment. So this is roughly... Wow, sun went down fast. 8 minutes sunset. So if we look... So she was here. She was messing with the painkillers. So she was definitely doing something with the painkillers in, I guess she's had to have been here. Maybe she's inspecting them? Why is painkillers here twice? Giving. Who is she giving them to? Alright, so someone else is there. But who? It's not Noah. Noah's over there. That's Eleanor. You look furious. I'm fine. Sure. Look, I need a little help. A pack of cocodamol you've got. The back is killing me. And over-the-counter shit isn't going to do it. Need a couple of those. Oh, right. Here. Come on, let's go get some food and talk it out. And you know I told you not to date your film subjects. I don't want to hear it. Alright, so was she dating? What are you doing? They're making coffee. Alright. So Lily's making coffee. And Carol is drinking coffee, maybe. Well, I can't really do that. What else are they doing? He's carrying pizza. This right here, disrespectful. I don't have time for this. I didn't notice that, I'm sorry. People don't think sometimes. Shit like this is why I don't go to Kiev. They need some manners. You think I like it when people eat pork? No, I didn't even want to be here. I'm only here because Nimt. You're here because you saw a chance to whitewash your business and get paid doing it. Suck it up and let's make some money. You showed no respect since the moment I arrived. Okay, so they're throwing away the receipt that showed what they bought, what they all bought. I don't know that this helped. Are we missing someone? That's everyone. No, we're missing one person. Oscar, where's Oscar? Carol was angry then with Alexander. It's an act. She's outraged because she wants you to get on her side. More slop for her audience. So you don't think she's actually angry? Who cares? Some people won't like you. Get over yourself. That's why I pay Eleanor, and I'd pay for 3 more of her if I could. If you really piss her off, you know what she does? She'll take 5, smoke, and come back. Carol would still be clucking around. Alright. Where is Oscar during this time period? Most suspicious man alive, he is. Oscar be? Maybe I was supposed to find him before finding these two somehow? But that would suggest he's visible from somewhere here. There he is. What is he doing? Couple of mojitos for the boys and another martini for me. Maybe a little more rum in those mojitos. So he's mixing the drinks here. Okay, I don't know what happened. He's mixing his drinks. He slips on the alcohol that's outside. Then he goes to grab this. And Noah went to go grab the cleaning supplies, which I think are in the kitchen right now. You a cocktail person? Don't give me a beer ready day, but I have plenty of guests around and many of them are. I don't think Oscar drank anything else. So Oscar only drank cocktails. You've discovered the whole evening. Feel free to revisit earlier events to help piece it all together. Alright. During the murder time period, no other scenes can be found. When you're ready to solve the murder, if you can get it wrong, don't worry, you can guess again. Let's see what that UI looks like. So who committed the murder? So you do it. Poisoned? I mean, I'm just gonna guess. So Carol's sneaking. No quotes. Hello, knife. Alright. Well, I guess that's the answer, right? It's not? Maybe it's not in the fire pit. Maybe they did it somewhere else? I mean, there's no way it's that easy. I mean, like, obviously it isn't that, but... Stabbed with a sword, stabbed with screwdrivers. So... where's the mirror? So the knife is in the music room. So I guess Carol didn't have an opportunity because they actually went to talk to her in this room. And there's the knife with her. This is her pizza. This is the same knife and pizza. So I guess she didn't get the opportunity to actually stab him. I think she might have ended up stabbing him with there's scissors in the first aid kit. There's a feather down here. But why? Well, there's no scissors option, so... There's so many coasters, and you're putting your Stein on the fucking floor. Oh. So someone got to him first. Two missing. Cocktails. Was there a cocktail in a place that was unnecessary? This is where he was making the drinks. What if it was an accidental poisoning? Like, what if he mixed something stupid? Maybe the painkillers are a red herring. It says 2 are missing. We know that you take some painkillers. How many were already in use? Okay, none were already taken at this point, it seems, unless, you know, we're not seeing the right side of it. Oh, I need a couple of those. Here, let's get some food and talk it out. No, I told you not to date your film subjects. Don't want to hear it. Alright, so I guess Kate started dating Alex at some point. You go, girl. Go date that wolf. So who had opportunity is the thing. Getting into the round, are we? What happened? We slipped on something. Come on up. Sorry, chops, but those are the real deal. Finest thing you can put in your mouth without a safe word. We should clean this up. Absolutely, it's not too discuss. Go grab some cleaning things. I'll move this to the side. You didn't do anything. You didn't help out. They did say that him showing up was a little suspicious, right? Like, they hadn't talked in years, and he just decides to show up, drinking his whiskey everywhere. Did he just come to party, or did he come to kill? I mean, it's not like we've seen any sign of eggs anywhere, as far as I know. But I don't know where we're going here. So, I think it's probably not these three. These three did not have any opportunity to do anything. It's only 4 minutes. What could have happened in 4 minutes? The only one that we don't know what they're doing is fucking Peter. But I don't know what he would have to do anything with. He's got platform shoes on. Picking his nose. What's going on there? No. The gun is empty. What is this? Nothing else has anything like that. What is going on here? I guess there's probably nothing. Alright. Let's look at the timeline. When they found the body, feather under the blood. It's true, the feather's under the blood. But it's also not here yet. Where did Peter go? Fucking just went back for more whiskey. Maybe these two are dating. This is quite a hug that they're doing. Who could it have been? The time span is very short. There's a 4-minute time span where the murder between when the last time we know anyone is around and when the murder, when the body's found. The only one we don't know what they're doing. So we know you went to get the broom and stuff. You went to get the whatever it is, the dustpan. We don't know where Peter went. We don't know what Peter was doing, except that he was probably getting more whiskey, because that's what he fucking does. We're gonna get a glass of wine and you're gonna go make up. We're not doing a month PR like this. How did no one see what happened? Eleanor doesn't seem like she has motive. She's the fucking PR person, and she doesn't want to deal with stupid shit like that. Lily, she comes across as super kind, but that could be like that could be suspicious, right? Like she is not commiserating, but she's being empathetic with Carol about them ordering chicken. Are they all eating margarita? Are they this margarita team? Team margaritas and margaritas. She's socially lubricated. Yes. We know Carol was talking with these two. We also know that Carol fucking hates Alex. We know that Peter just showed up. I think everyone came inside to clean them up except Alex. It wasn't long. I don't think anybody would have had more than a couple of minutes to get it done. Alright, we can just look at this log, I guess. You spot anyone spending more time with him before he died? Did Eleanor get Kate to talk to Alex? We found his body shortly after. Doubt it. Complaining to Lily about Alex. Thought she might cool off after watching the film, but no luck. They fought a lot making the film, but that's their business. Eleanor's the cooler head. She smokes, drinks, and self-medicates like the world's gonna end tomorrow. I let Nip deal with that. He's better calming people down. Also can't stand her. Did everyone get drunk? Yes, I've got a well-stocked kitchen, a bar, and the games room with enough booze to forget my own mother. Not that I would. She's a diamond. I think everyone by the fire pit drank a lot more than anyone else. This cocktail detail is interesting. Carol was angry with Alexander. It's just an act. She's outraged because she wants you to get on her side. More slop for her audience. So you don't actually think she's angry? Who cares? Some people won't like you. Get over it. Get over yourself. That's what I pay Eleanor for, and I'd pay for 3 more if I could. And how was the film received? Kate made you care about Wolf. He's not easy with a violent criminal. And we're talking about Alexander Wolf, recently deceased, and so, what did Wolf do? Am I drowning in cheese? Is not enough. I also ordered anchovies. Ordered chicken doesn't seem a little tasteless. That's what that's about, right? That feels wrong. Oscar seems like the most suspicious right now, but I don't know if he had the opportunity here. Let's see here. Talk shit about how great his cocktails were and went outside to smoke and have deep conversations. Were you getting ready for the press? She sells pills. They don't do much, but she's very good at selling them. Trying to keep her sweet in case we needed more funding. started fighting over the film about halfway through filming. It seems like they dated for the first half, and then they broke up and things got bad. Is what it feels like. Lily plays the game. Even tonight she switched to coffee before she drank too much. She wants the film to do well with her looking good in it. She thought keeping Alex on side would help that. She'd be the sweetest person he knows. So we know that she's, at the very least, she understands emotions better than most people, or is willing to mess around with, or to manipulate them by being nice. Alright, Peter and Alexander were in university. Peter left Redbridge. Last night he turned up for this, no idea why. I don't think they'd seen each other in a long time. Guess they enjoyed catching up. Better than most. She's good at handling people. I think they used to be close. Good person to work with. I'm just a guy who likes the arts. He's been nasty to her from the moment we took investment from her. I don't know what we're getting out of this. That rag is still there in the future. Antiseptic wipes. He still got bandages on his hands here. Yeah. Was it an accident? Maybe how/why he spilled the beer? Maybe. I mean, so the main ways he could have died are stabbed. There's only been knives so far that we found, but we haven't found the murder weapon anywhere, as far as I know. Wine glass, espresso cups, lots of wine everywhere. Should we find more cocktails? No drinking being done in here except for this beer. don't know. Let's ask Fox. Let's ask the Fox for help. What does he want to know? I want to help with the murder. Yeah, sure. Let's just ask. Let's finish this up. Okay. First up, if you don't have all the scenes, just focus on that. From there, means, motive, opportunity. Yeah. You had the chance to be alone with Alex, and you had the murder weapon at the time. What about the means? What about the means? What methods are you considering? He was, poisoned? What could have poisoned who? Can you track who had access to the poison? Is there anything about the body that makes it more or less likely? Okay. What was he stabbed by? Is there more than one option? Is that enough, or do you want more help? Let's see. What if it wasn't a knife? But that's my only option! It's not Heinrich he's spinning this yarn. It's between Oscar, Carol, and Kate. Yes. I'm not gonna tell you what. Alright, that's all for now. I mean, that didn't really help. My only option was the fucking knife. Like, so the screwdriver does not have any blood. But, oh, actually though, there is this rag. I guess it could be. So it would be Oscar, right? That's why he came back. Okay, there it is. As Alex stayed behind to pick up the glass, Oscar waited until the other two were out of sight and stabbed him in the chest. Not as subtle as poison, but Eleanor had taken the painkillers he was allergic to and sidetracked Kate before she did anything rash. Nice little kiss. Alright, so that was it. He wiped the blood off the screwdriver with his pocket square and made his way to the... Oh, so... I zoomed in on it at some point, but I didn't realize that it was missing in later scenes. Yeah, it's gone now. There, Oscar left the screwdriver and picked up a dustpan and brush from behind the bar. He almost bumped into Carol, but before she could sneak away to stab Alex, Nip pulled her into the music room. He needed to try and get some extra cash for the film. Man, Alex didn't like fucking shout or anything. Oscar looped through the hall by the fish tank and threw his bloody pocket square in the bin. The thing is, I couldn't tell it was a pocket square because it was fucking so low poly. I thought it was just like some things, like some of his pocket design. And he heard the commotion. Then he heard the commotion right outside to join us. I'm vibrating. It was Oscar? I'm amazed he looked at someone else long enough to figure out where to stab him. I'm playing him with drinks, getting him alone, and then driving a screwdriver to his lung tick's guts. Why do you think he did it? You're the detective, what do you think? Money, jealousy, it was genetic predisposition to violence, it's jealousy. My Cootie Man's got an ego the size of a planet. Congratulations on solving the case. Let's get Oscar in a jumpsuit and let me out of this room. It's a miracle he wasn't covered in blood, right? He pauses and locks eyes with you. That does look a lot like purple. Maybe you just missed it. You should go tell your chief. He'll sort it out. So? How did they get all added up? Did it? It's a good enough story until you actually see the house. It's wrecked. Okay, so yeah, that's what those weird flashes were. he was not explaining why there was so much destruction in the house. So will they arrest Oscar? No, I got out to the house, closed it off with my team, and we've got probably a day and a half before they realize what I've done. Fucking love it. 24 hours, 2 cops, 1 body. I'm already partner. See, now this is awkward. I've already got a partner, but those papers won't file themselves. 5 years ago, I caught the luckiest bunch of smugglers I'd ever seen, always in the right place at the right time. So, you went undercover and smoked them out from the inside one by one? You filed their taxes wrong. We confiscated their assets, and in the boss's office, I found a mirror. And the mirror also fucked up its taxes. No, but only because I know an accountant. I'd like you to meet Max. John. He's in evidence. Bit rude, but that's life. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the greatest partner of them all? You know the rhyme is meaningless. I see everything. Max, take us to the house last night. 1043 entrance hall. What is that all about? There's the actual side of the house at the end of the evening. Uh-oh. Good job, it's in the sticks, so the neighbors would have been pissed. Here they are. Someone been having a fight. Alright, the wolf is dead. In the full game, discover the real events of the evening. Watch the lives of the cast fall apart in front of you. 80 plus scenes? What do you mean? Oh, Jesus Christ, that's gonna be one big game. Talk to everyone, dig into the histories, and uncover once for all who killed Alexander Wolf. This is a very interesting game, and I'm definitely interested in it. Let's go wishlist it right now. But yeah, that was The Wolf is Dead. That was pretty cool. Oh god, that's gonna be a multi-part. That's gonna be a multi-part stream for sure. All right, let's try a couple of games. If we have a little bit of time, let's try 67 minutes in heaven. It seems like it would be cool. Now playing 6-7. All right. So this is, I think, a horror game. Adjust so you can see barely see the outline. All right. Just turn it up all the way. Alright. So let's see if we can finish this before when I usually end. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, but we'll see. Sound. Let's turn it down a tad. Alright. Hurry up! Can we just hang out at your place and play games? Look, I'm doing you a favor by bringing you along tonight, so don't be lame. We've been neighbors forever, and I like you, but let's face it, you're a total NPC. And don't give me that look. I know you know it. That's why I'm trying to help you. And in return, I also need you to help me. What do you mean? Katie and I went to second base at the park last week. I could have scored a homer, but I didn't hit the ball far enough. Yeah, I think she might go all the way tonight. That's why I need you on your best behavior, so don't you fuck up the vibe. Oh, now no more complaining, let's go. Brayden is an orc. Half orc, maybe. My walk speed is wild, or weird. Sure this place is abandoned? The lights are on. 100% sure, fam. My brother and his friends threw a big party here last month. Kitty is for sure bringing a friend? Yeah, this new girl who moved in next door, she's like a year older than us. Kate said she's a little weird, but she's cute. Weird how? And I doubt she collects hentai figures, so couldn't be any weirder than you. Shut up, they're here! She's calling me out. Hey friends, this is Money. Hey, yo, what's up? Katie looks at you awkwardly. Die inside. Greetings, Earthlings. We come in peace. Oh. Should we get inside before anyone sees? Let's go! Before anyone sees? What do you mean? Hi, just awkwardly standing there. Turn the lights off on her. Hey. So, do you like anime? I love it, actually. What's your current fave? Free written. A man of culture, I see. Did you catch the spicy hentai animation worked on by one of the official animators? I don't know what you're referring to. Lie? Or more times than I'll ever admit to. Alright, our character's gonna be a degenerate. That's what's gonna happen. I love how honest you are. Got any hobbies? I mean, I'm really into makeup. I also, it's kind of embarrassing. Well, you can tell me, I won't make fun, versus, I don't know, I'll probably have you beat there. I collect hentai figures. Me too! Looks like we have a bidding comp. Did you hear that? Well, let's get out of here. Did you hear that? Stop messing around, that was you. It was not me! You should go check it out. No, you go check it out. I'm stronger than you, so I should stay here to protect the girls. I agree with Brayden. He is not leaving me down here. Fine, I'm not scared. We gotta turn the lights on. Do I have a flashlight? I don't have a flashlight. We're gonna wander through the dark. Turn on the light. It says 0.7 or 0 out of 7 lights on. So I assume investigate the attic. Oh, gotta investigate the attic? Hello? Let's get out of here. Oh no, everything is a mess. Where'd everyone go? Let's just turn on the TV.
Find two girls who are exactly alike.
What are we watching?
Girls are as different as people can be. Naturally.
Naturally. Who's on first? Naturally. Let's just leave. Just gonna go home. Y'all can do whatever you're doing. I'm just gonna go home. Damn it. Why did you even let me go outside the house? Recognize the street from another demo, do you? Is it really? I know it looks similar to that one bus game that we played, but I don't think it's the same. Oh, hey. Hurry up and go check it out. Fine. Let me talk to Monty first, though. Good luck! You're probably a goner. Yeah, thanks. Alright, let's go. Go get destroyed. Girl found dead. Police launch homicide investigation. Body discovered in local park. Suspect sought something or other. What happened here? Maybe you get a mess.
Hello? Hi, Julie. Now listen. Guess who's here to talk to you?
It's Barbie.
Help me.
Who's that? That was my new talking. I'm gonna come on over right now. Let's just see what she says this time.
Stacy and I are having a tea.
Who's Stacy? That's my other surprise. She's a friend. She talks too.
What? Silly. Alright. Let's turn this on, I guess. Oh, nothing chases me. Not in the mood for being chased right now. I cannot see anything. There you go. I guess this house looks familiar, similar to that one where the girl goes into like a... I don't remember what she was doing. She was like a reporter or something? Or maybe, I don't remember. There was this... we played a lot of stuff. But I think it was an HIO game or something. And then there was like a basement. We're still missing a light, but I don't know where it is. Are we just turning on the lights upstairs? To go. So I saw something really freaky up there. Eyes widen. Quit messing around, you're freaking Katie out. Sorry, I'm sure it was just shadows playing tricks. Anyways, how about we play a game? That sounds fun. Alright, the name of the game is 6-7 Minutes in Heaven. 6-7? See what it is? They're all doing it. So the rules are, you spin the bottle here, and whoever it lands on, you have to go to the pantry with over there for 6 or 7 minutes and do what? Whatever your little virgin heart desires, consensually, of course. You a virgin? Yes. Yum. Alright, so since you went and checked the noise, I'll let you spin first, then we go clockwise. Alright, let's spin spin it. I hope we get Brayden. He will not know what's coming. Oh, but you've got to be kidding me. Aw, come on. Guess we better get to it. No funny business in there. Listen, you can't suggest the game and then say that doesn't count, okay? Like, what is the point of playing the game if everyone's just gonna back out as soon as they don't get the person they want? Just fucking kiss the person you want if you don't want the game. Don't you trust me? It's not like you get with them anyway, no offense. Have fun, you two. We won't. This is your pantry? It's empty as shit. Oh yeah, this is definitely the same house as that one. Do you remember this? This is where there's like a basement or something. Yeah, that door was locked the last time too. Until I remember this house. This is the same exact house. It was on fire. I don't remember the exact details about what was happening there. It was also yellow. Very yellow lit. So Monty seems nice. Yeah, I mean, she's different, but she's cool. How long ago did she move next door? Not sure. I didn't really notice any moving trucks or anything. I just bumped into her outside one night last weekend. Cool. So what has Brayden said about me? Brayden said you guys went to second base. He what? That asshole! So it's true? None of your business. Why would you even bring this up? Sorry, I was nervous. It was the first thing that came to my mind. You really are so clueless. I feel a little bad for you. Sorry. Yes, you gotta make yourself seem pathetic, so that anything we do seems less bad. It's whatever. Monty seems to like you though. Really? Yeah, she told me while you were upstairs. I hope you two get to come in here next. How do I make a move? Definitely don't ask about hand jobs from the get-go. I think you can do that. But also, I mean, she literally brought up the hentai figures at our first meeting. So, what's going on? Time's up! I didn't feel like 6 or 7 minutes. It was long enough. Okay. Yay, it's my turn! Good luck. Yeah, there were a lot of keys. I think valves or something too. I don't know. There was some stuff. What is that? This teleporting bottle? Oh, someone's getting lucky tonight. Good spin. I bet she likes to get down. Get down. Alright, anyway. So here we are. What do you want to do? Maybe we get to know each other a little better. Maybe you ever had a girlfriend? Yes, lie. What was your name? It was Rachel. Lie.
No.
Men who lie are gross. Sorry. Now you ask me a question. What's your favorite movie? The Ring. I just really liked the girl. She was different. She had a darkness to her, and it hurt other people, even if she didn't always want it to. Aren't you gonna hurt me? Or what if I just kissed you instead? Kiss? OMG. The lights! Where'd you go? Her mouth feels dry and cold. Keep kissing. Oh, those kissing noises. Oh! She went high definition for a moment there. Wow, that voice. Help? Whoa, 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 chill. I just turned out the lights. I saw something. Wait, where's Monty? The Thing? Maybe it took her? The Thing? Nice try, guys. She's behind the door. She's not here. She's not in here. I'm telling you, she was here 1 minute and the lights went out and there was this thing. What's going on? They're trying to prank us that something came and took Monty away. I swear I'm not lying. We have to find her. Alright, fine, I'll play along. Let's look for her. And I like how it moved me back in. Alright, are you in here, Monty? Alright, she's probably upstairs in the attic. Let's go. Perfect. I don't have a flashlight or anything. What is this? Right?
Do you love me?
Do you love me? I don't know. Seems a little sus. I should be in the closet with Katie right now. You're really messing up things up with your little game. I swear I'm not lying. Whose house is this? Why are we here? There was a basement in this house too. There it is. Alright. Tons of abandoned houses, furniture, electricity, right? This house also looks similar to the one used in the Lily's little video shop one, but I don't think it's the same one. It's just kind of similar. That was weird. I clipped through the wall. They broke the collision somehow. Where's Katie? Maybe she's upstairs. Oh, hi, Katie. Ah! God damn it, don't do that. Quit fiddling around. Monty is seriously missing. I'm sure she's around. She seems like the type to try and scare people. Whatever. Whatever. If you go and disappear, I won't bother looking for you then. Alright. Oh. Open the door. Alright. Guess we gotta go find... What's his name? Where is he? He's not here. Am I being chased or is this just... Scary sounds time. No, we have to find Brayden. I don't know where he is though. Can't turn the light on. Oh, hello. Did you find her? Katie's probably dead. The fuck do you mean she's dead? Oh, that thing got Monty. It got her too. I saw it. We don't. Right, now you're rolling on it. Where did you get her? The bathroom upstairs? Out of my way. I wanna see what he does. I like this interesting music. Hi. The game freeze? Oh, okay. Okay, I just decided. Alright, Guess we're going here. It's quite red out here. Is this open before? It's so dark, I can't see anything. It fucking everything, every game fucking loves being dark as shit. Oh. What are you doing out here, silly? Monty, where have you been? Oh, you know, around. Have you seen these dolls? Oh, honey, of course I have. I made them. What do you mean you made them? It's complicated, but don't worry, I didn't kill them if that's what you're afraid of. Then where are they? They're right here. I just made them less annoying. And now we can be alone together. Are you gonna turn me into a doll? Of course not. I would never trap my lover inside a doll forever. What are you? It's not my fault what I am or what they did to me. They hated me for the clothes I wore, for being confident and opinionated. They hated me. They hated that I wasn't afraid of them. Though, maybe I should have been. They hated me, or they hated that I made them feel fragile and insecure. But most of all, they hated that they still felt attracted to me despite how much they hated who I was. Their own hypocrisy drove them mad, and that was somehow my fault in their pathetic twisted heads. I don't care to relive the details, but I'm sure you can guess. I still don't understand what that makes you. Oh, silly, I'm just me, the same me you've gotten to know all night. You do love me, don't you? Yes? And you want to be my pet forever? Sure. Good. For a moment, I thought I read you wrong. Don't scare me like that, honey bunny. I want to kiss you so bad it hurts. Kiss me now. You feel compelled to kiss her. Kissing noises. Stop kissing. We're gonna be together, you have to become like me. Like you? You know. Dead? What a scream. What, it's still going. Okay. Good ending. I guess there are other endings. 67 minutes in heaven. Game and music by One Flowman. Spanish translations. What a silly game. The scare where it went behind Katie. That one got me actually. Like not in like a jump scare kind of way, kind of just kind of like a I was sent a chill down my spine. I don't know if I want to play again though. That was neat. Let's try something else. That was the game of the games and demos. Now it's all demos. All right, let's try About Fishing. I don't know how long this is, but we'll try it out. I'm pretty sure this is a horror game, as usual. Low res. I don't know how long this demo is, though. Lesser known Firefox page. Motion test. About Fishing heavily relies on mouse motion, which can feel different on every setup. Follow the movements of this test. You shouldn't be able to need to lift your mouse or hit the edge of your mouse pad. If it feels hard to track, use scroll wheel to adjust your sensitivity until it feels natural. Press space to begin or S to skip this at any time. Alright, let's adjust the sensitivity. Let's make it a little bit more. Sensitivity checks. I like how wiggly it is. Beautiful. Just beautiful. If a fish feels too hard to rotate, you can Change your sensitivity at any time in the settings. Again, beautiful. Floppy rod. And they went all in on those finger animations. Is that a mermaid? I like how the middle and ring finger are, like, connected. They're a single bone. That's a very realistic face. Alright, how's this go? Wait for the chew bite, not the whispers. Okay. Hold to start reeling. Drag your mouse to rotate the fish. Keep them pointed forward. Interesting. Okay. What am I doing? Oh. Let's go. Look, I caught a fish! Parent or guardian? That fish in your hand. What's your name? Lucy. Butterfly of the sea. Lucy. Huh. It's growing on me. You know, those little guys don't usually care about hooks. Lost whole afternoon trying to get one just to look at me. Old buddy of mine, though, he could catch anything. He couldn't catch anything else. Ever. So crazy. Started just swallowing them whole. Said it stung less than unhooking it and tossing them back. What the fuck? How did you catch Lucy? Tell me, please. A mermaid left it for me? Mermaid? You sure? Yes? Well, don't that beat all? Would you like a curly fry? Just a single curly fry? Ruined my appetite. These are the best kind. I love the ones with that slight orange hue. Would you like one? Yes? My hands are a bit ripe with fish at the moment. So why don't you pull it away in my tackle? Put it away in my tackle box here. Then go out and catch a few more. Oh. Oops. Equip item. We've got a whole Resident Evil 4 box here. For the next fish, I want you to cast on your own this time. Okay. Hold left mouse button and aim for a good spot. Use WASD to adjust your aim. Ready your rod by dragging the mouse back. Swing and release. A classic, right? But pros will swing from all directions. Left to right, east to west, north, southwest, even south-north. Different swings can help you reach fish in weirder places. Lastly, while your hook is gliding, you can still adjust its trajectory by moving the mouse. Helps you correct your hook's course, land exactly where you want it. Does that make sense, or do you need me to repeat? Makes sense. They are waiting for you. Alright, let's go catch some fishies. Alright, let's do that a little further, I guess. Where'd he go? Let's do. Okay, so I need to reel back this. This is difficult to control. It's also difficult to see where it is. Come on. There you go. Come on, bite. Hey. Turn around. There we go. We did it. It's inside a pippity lappity standy London yabadi bada buddy. Anyway. It's so silly. Alright, let's put this away. Yep, that's another fish. I feel like you handled it with care. I'll watch you catch it. Regardless, into the box. Lucy is waiting. Oh, it's L-shaped. Red snapper for 60. You believe fish feel pain? I do. Honestly, I'm not sure. One fish closer. Alright, let's catch another fish. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright, I can't catch him. Any fish out here? Not seeing any here. Wish I could walk a little bit faster. Shift doesn't do anything. Hop from post to post. Sadly, I can't jump. Is that a fish? Can't tell. Yes, it is. Oh man. All right, we gotta deal with the current. Excuse me? How do we deal with this? Fish does not pay attention to my rod. Oops. Oh, it actually paid attention to that one. Alright, that's not a great angle if you want to get anything, I feel like. Whoa. I lost interest already. How do I make it more interested? Come on. Come on. Grab it. Grab it. What are you doing? So tense. No, no, turn around, 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 turn around. Oh, fucking really? Oh, it's so hard to aim. Sorry about that. Forgot to tell you. When fighting these bigger fish, be mindful of your line. The heavier the fish, the more they're facing away from you, the harder it is on your line. The line will start making noise and turn red until violence. Yeah? When you feel that coming, quit reeling for a moment. Let the line relax. Okay. Alright, I gotta loose the line a little bit, I guess. Rock is good tech, right? Oh, fuck it! I didn't get let go fast enough. God damn it. What's this angle? Come on. You can do it. Give me a big ol' bite. I can't see anything. Can't see anything. Come on, turn around. There we go. Got you. Got him. Yeah, wait. Oh, I can't swing it as well. No, pero está cool, está por la cantata, la caniponi, This is fun. This is fun fishing. When does it get weird though? I think it's by the same dev as Arctic Eggs, which I didn't actually play yet. Another one. Feels like the fish are coming to you now. Huh. Like they want to tell you something? Yummy fishies. They're waiting. Alright, let's find another bigger fish. I don't see any fish here. What is this paranormal site? Anywhere else? I'm not really seeing anything. See if we can get a better POV down here. Not really. You're not seeing any fish. Wait, there's one over there. A little further than that. Dang it. How do we get further? Let's try it like this. Dang it. What? I don't know what happened. Dang it! Not far enough. Uh-oh. What happened? Alright. Come on! Really? Is that a reaction time thing or what? Dang it. Oh. Okay, stop tangling it. This is not a great angle for this line. Oh, stop. No. Unravel. There you go. Perfect. Turn around. There you go. No. There we go. No. Stop. There we go. That was a long drawn out battle. Also, he's here now. Anyway. Hey, I got my tackle box here, or I got my fish here. Is long to fish. Alright, we need to reorganize soon. We can also rotate them apparently. They're gathering again. Do you see them? Oh, it's Lucy's! You get the feeling. They want you this time, not me. You think you're ready? Maybe? Gosh, yes, I respect that. Spent a lot of time with fish. Desperately try to get into the fish's head. Feel what they feel. I could say for certain that once caught, fish actually get pretty depressed. They seek guidance from anyone or anything. If you're earnest, they will listen. I'm giving you the tackle box, open it with tab. I want you to look inside, but this time, look for a fish you trust or a fish that trusts you. Right-click to remove him from the box. Use that fish. Find whatever it is these tangs want to show us. And wrap your line around it to bring it back. The fuck does that mean? Fish that I trust? Red snapper. No. No. How do I attach? What do I do? What? What happened? Where did the fish go? They didn't grab it? Alright, maybe it was just too slow. We got a new Lucy, it's fine. I don't know what the costs are for yet. Feels like that hasn't come up. So what are we supposed to do? Open up the tackle box and tab. Right click to equip one of your. Okay, right click. They're eating. They're attacking it. Its price went down. It got attacked. Alright, let's explore what's down here, I guess. I'm glad we can see through the fish's eyes. I'm glad we've got tons of line, apparently. Interesting, interesting. So what's going on here? Wrap your line around it. Alright, let's try that again. These fish have a strange quality to them, which makes them seem like they're not 3D models, even though they clearly are. Is there anything else? Okay, we can wrap around the arm, I think, probably. What's happening? Should I be looking at the face or not? Hello. Yay! It's time for the curly fries! Yum! How did we pull that out with our tiny child's fishing rod? He's like, what the fuck? This is Laura Palmer murder? What is this? Your hook is really stuck this time. Tangled with her hair. I told you she grabbed my line. I see. Well, I think you found one of the missing girls. One of the? Oh. What were their names? Or two of them. Siblings. Did one become a mermaid? Maybe twins? Strawberry blonde. Where's the other sibling? Not sure. From what I understand, they were inseparable. Have they been missing long? Yes, for a while, maybe a month. Police found an empty boat washed ashore the other day, thinking they were supposed to be on it. Why is she wrapped in plastic? You looking for clues? That's all anyone knows. Should I go look for more? Should I go back and check for some? Huh? Are we gonna do anything? Kid shouldn't be comfortable asking all these questions. This is not normal. Answering your questions. That is not normal. What is happening? My hands are shaking. Why aren't yours? Still, I'll try to cut the hook loose. Here. Look at these realistic textures. It's so brittle. Of course. Like it was marinated in sea salt. I'm gonna bring her somewhere safe. Stay here. And, well, just keep fishing. You gonna leave a child alone? You never know. The fish around here might have been the last witnesses to a murder. Shave her whole head, but she can never grow it back. He left his smoke too. Curly fry, in the same hand as the curly hair. It's strange orange hue, far below the surface. This looks like a different model. Somewhere. Oh, is she older now? Okay, so that was the prologue. Now she's older. So that the demo was the prologue. Stay! These are the opening credits. Oh, is there more? Is the demo longer than that? And I haven't watched much Twin Peaks, but I got very Twin Peaks vibes from that ending there. Except instead of like warm colors, there's very cool colors. Special thanks Godot, Blender, Mom, Dad, and Grandpa. So that the end of the demo? Is that... Okay, there's more. You've never watched a single peak? Oh. Oh god, her face. It got flattened by the years. Why? Oh my god, it's a murder mystery thing! He's at the church below it. It's been a while since I visited him. Her too. Local twins missing. The other body. Far below the surface somewhere. I got $0! Time to go fishing. Look at mattress on the floor. Doesn't even have any bed sheets. Eggs from last night. How long is this demo, I wonder? We're in Japan. It's J11. Hi. Welcome! Can I help you with anything? Oh, you came back. How long has it been? My father sold the bait shop to a company years ago. They turned it into a convenience store. That convenience was flopping like a fish. Sorry, but my father fought to keep the fishing gear here. Argued with the new owners for weeks about what had to stay and what could go. I had to stay. Would you like to take a look at what we have, or are you still here to sell some fish? We buy all kinds of fish, big or sad. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping by. Please come again. Alright. Let's go. Let's go catch the fish. Apparently we sell fish at the J11. What's it say? Sakuru J. Circle J. It's Circle J. Can't go this way. Can't go this way. Was this my apartment or was this somewhere else? I don't know. What is this? What the fuck? Child self? She's playing the 3DS? Oh, it's a different kid now. They transformed. Is it a kid? Our first visitor. And she's a freak. Is this gonna happen every time we talk to you? What's happening? What is this? Twin Peaks ass. Hello. Tank like this. 3 fish? Had to be, without a doubt. No, wait. 3 fish. And a side of bass? So few. This tank had 4 fish in it. Had to. Sure, buddy. Sure. Just carrying around my fishing rod with the hook dangling and just whacking everything. Seems unsafe, girl. Girly pop. So what do I do here? Doesn't seem like there's anything here right now. Maybe? Alright, let's go up this way. We're going to go to the Lost Woods. Oh, I can fish in here, I guess. I see you. Lost track of it. Alright, there's another fish below it, too. How long is this demo, though? Hey! What's that? Alright, stop turning around. God damn it. She still does it. Oh! She does it really weird now, though. Alright. Got an L-shaped. There's another one, like, down below here at the bottom, I think. How do I make it sink deeper? Alright, there's one down here as well. It's like a flounder. Alright, I think I need, like, something else to make it sink deeper. Mm-hmm. Probably need to buy weights, yeah. Hello? I don't have a knife to fillet. Okay, so a fillet spot. Oh, we can go in the church. But for what reason, I don't know. This is rather extensive demo, not gonna lie. Hey, kiddo. Don't work a lot. Don't make much money. You here to see your old man again? Yes. You got it. Door's unlocked. I'll let him know you're coming down. Good luck. Did he get arrested for the murder? Pray for more fish. Guess it wasn't a church at all. He was arrested for fish murder. Don't move. What was that? Oh. You can see him. The yellow tangs. They just started this morning. Finally! No. They are not real. I learned that lesson the hard way. They are not. So, what brings you to church? Back to searching for the second body. Yes? Oh, you gave it up a long time ago. Just wanted to visit you. Me? Let me use the outside toilet today. Did the receptionist upstairs tell you? The one down here is broken. You're not planning on writing that down? You're collecting clues, right? I haven't been allowed outside in years. That was important for me. Write it. Outside toilet. I guess we wrote it down. Thank you. Anyway, you saw what I saw, right, outside? There was a landslide at the cemetery. Half of the tombstones ended up in the water. I don't think it was recent, but I saw some bones floating with the stream, so something down there must be restless. I am worried. You remember the girl we found? The one from years ago? I think she's finally made her way back to the water. Little, I don't know. Can I say it's annoying? I mean, considering all the effort I put in to get her out the first time. I was the one who pulled her up? No. It was me. Remember? You were busy fishing. Remember? I was fishing until you took my pole away. I never saw that pole again. But I still had the receipt for the pole I got you. You were only fishing at that time. Anyway, I hate to ask you for a favor, but I really need you to get her body out of the water this time. What for? The water just refuses to let her be even after all this time. I really just feel she deserves better, don't you? So could you do that for me? Retrieve the body? I can? Thank you. Really appreciate it. Also, phone died. Let's... Come on, we're almost at the end of the stream. We don't need to die now. How do I pull up the body? Where was she buried? Alright. Can we restart? Thank you. Alright, where was she buried? Well, I was not invited to the funeral. I was in jail. But the old priest told me she was placed in the mausoleum. After the church was repurposed, no one really kept up with the graves. No idea what kind of state it's in. How do I pull up the body? You'll definitely need some more fishing line to reach it. You still fish? Sell some over to the convenience store. Use that money to buy better gear. After that, since the whole thing is in the water, it's the same as last time. Grab a fish, wrap your line around her, pull her back up. Alright. No, wait. Stay a little longer? It's been a while. Why don't you just leave the body alone on the beach? This again. I don't want you to see it, obviously. I thought it would scar you. Well, too late. A lot of good that did. You really know nothing about the second body? You're a broken record. It's like I said in court, none of this is meant for me. But are you protecting someone? Just you, this whole time. It was always just you. Who is it meant for? Come on, you really have to ask? As soon as I saw you walking down the beach with that yellow tang in your hand, now you're back after how many years? You're definitely a part of this story, even if we don't know where you fit yet. Alright. Well, just don't let her down, either of them. Alright, let's go fishing, I guess. We're in for long demos today, apparently. Although the wolf one is significantly longer than I think this is gonna be. Tang for everyone? Wow, it's just like the end of Evangelion. Alright, so the mausoleum is over here. There's something going on over here. Alright, so let's catch a fish. Over here. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna equip you. Pull out this knife. I think that's what we're trying to do. Oops. Uh-oh. Alright, how are we gonna do this? I feel like I'm trapped. Stuck. Can I even do this? Is this even possible? There it is. Oh, come on! It got pulled out, but at what cost? Is this even possible anymore? I think oh, there we go. There we go. Nice, nice. Free dagger. These fish are tiny. Can we get their interest? It seems like no. Alright, we might as well sell some fish first then, I guess. So what can we fillet? Yes. Alright, let's fillet you. Alright, so 3.5 stars. Interesting, so that's how that works. Also, so they take up the same amount of space, but they're free to be split. Good for 4 fish. Alright. Alright, let's sell some of this. What is this game? Let's see what you got. Fishing weight 160. Knife is 65. We don't have enough for basically anything at the moment. 160 for fishing line. 20, just one for myself. Okay, so that's... Alright, so we need the fishing line. Yeah, okay, we need to catch more fish. We need the fishing line. Weights. Weights are expensive. So we'll just need to catch as many fish as we can, probably. Interesting that we don't need like any bait. We just drop a line into the water, and it's just fine. Need to work on those fillets. True. This annoying guy's back. Come on, really? Maybe we should go to the other side. Maybe it's easier to get him from the other side. There's a fucking flounder? Is that a flounder? I can't tell. You gonna look at this or not? Move further from me. You're so annoying. Can I catch the one that's down there? Will I be able to? I don't think so. It's just too deep. What is that over there? You see that? It's crawling on the... turtle. I don't know how we can do anything with that. Why is there a red there? Oh, they're attacking each other. Fish on fish violence? Here. Come on. Got a tiny fish. $2 fish for an angelfish, or $2 for an angelfish. Not really what I want. Angelfish seem like it might be useful for baiting other fish, though. Oh, come on. It lost track of my thing. Come on. How'd you get back in the water like that? Alright. Another one. Are there any bigger fish to fry here? Oh, hello. Damn. A fucking goose. He took Joshua again. Joshua really wasn't mine to lose. I was only borrowing him from a friend. God, if you can still hear me, I feel so disappointed. Where's the goose? It's up there. Surprised I landed that first try. Oh, come on. Overshot it? I have Joshua. She's like, what the fuck? Are you returning it to me? Squawk. Yeah. What are you doing? Thank God, that damn bird. He has never listened. He has a terrible habit of attacking anything even slightly orange. I have to cut him off even though I love him. I have no money, sorry? But here, take this. I don't really use it anymore. The fuck is this? Inventory upgrade? What a strange notion. Yeah, sure, it's fine. Yes? There you go. Any fish nearby? Seems like no. Alright, let's fillet a fish. Alright, so... directly along the gills and along this lines, what we need to do. Four and a half stars. Close enough. So we don't cut all the way past the tail. Sure, what? This seems mighty, intense to do. So just wrap around. In Mario Party minigame. Yeah. Not really worth it, I don't think. You don't have any more fish worth filleting. Watching me the whole time, this woman? The one with the Joshua? Maybe if I sold Joshua, I would have gotten a better deal. We're gonna keep the angelfish. Alright, fishing weight is 160. We're gonna need more. Fishing line. Skips along the water, tempting fish faster. That could be good. Good for 5 fish. I think we're gonna go for the fishing line first. It's just gonna take a while. Not the fishing line, the weight. This is the rest of the stream. We're gonna be fishing until we find out what the deal is here. Yeah, I don't know if we got anything bigger. Or if it's even possible to find anything bigger. Have you respawned yet? two fucking flounders at the bottom of the fucking thing. We definitely need the weight. Loosen slack a tiny bit. What? Really? Come on, it was right there. It was out of the water. You're fighting this really hard, sir. We gotta do the victory spin. You are smaller than I wanted. Where's the bigger guy? Are you the bigger guy? Apparently my character has like the perfect casting aim though. Alright, fine. Go over there. Hello? You're not gonna notice me? Notice me, senpai? Are you fucking serious? How is it exerting more force? It is literally out of the water. Hello? God damn it, it's underneath the goddamn lily pads. Alright, we'll catch you, I guess. If you're interested. You interested, sir? It's so far off now. Bite! Alright, we got another small one, I think. Oh, he looks a little bigger, though. Alright. And let's catch you. He's over there. Alright. Let's go. Big boy. Anything else to fillet? Or anything else to catch here? I don't know what the deal is with this turtle. Alright. Let's fillet this. I think this should be enough to buy the weights. So we can fish for more fish. What? What do you mean? That was perfect! Huh? How is this worse? Alright. I mean, I think that's enough. 30 plus 15 plus 15 should give me 160, right? So even without the filleting. Alright. Depth 6 meters. The next upgrade costs way more, Jesus. Alright, so it looks like I can't equip it out here, but I should be able to equip it out there. Unless it's just a passive bonus. No! Alright, it seems like it's just passive. Let's catch some flounders, I guess. Damn, look at that. You're huge! Oh, that's just the shadow. You're a different fish than usual, I think. I wonder why there are so many fishing horror games. What specifically is it about fishing? Where are all the fish at? Catfish? No. Where's the usual one that's down here? And it grabbed too fast. Didn't expect it to grab that early. And I'll let you reset while I check over here. Majestic. So long! Yeah. What a shape. Are you serious? It didn't even look like it like grabbed onto it. It just suctioned it into its mouth. Come on, come on, get out of the water. I can't see the fucking line. Fine for my life out here. This camera, please keep the fucking line in view at all times. If you're gonna make it break. Wheelbarrow full of fishes. Oops, I forgot to spin it. Bad luck. All right, how are we gonna reorganize everything? It's good enough for now. Let's see, what are the prices? 45, 20, that's not worth it at all. That's so big, it's 20? Like, goddamn, freshwater eel is 60, that's great. Can I still fillet? I think I have, like, one more use. Yeah. Alright, so 45 is easy. Yo. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, okay. Angle here. 2 in the direct middle. 1 on either side of the wings. Does the direction matter, I wonder? Pretty good. There's no more knives, so let's just sell what this one is. Or sell the one that we got. So that was 80 from one fish. That's wild. So eels are great, apparently. Catfish are not. Alright, so 160. Fishing line. Tempting fish faster. Good for 5 fish. I think we're gonna grab this. Uh oh. It just vanished. Oh, that's not. That fucking sucks. I just pressed escape too much and then it vanished. And I just lost the money. That's stupid. They need to not do that. They need to not make items disappear if you press escape. That's fucking stupid. It should at least ask you if you want to delete the item. That's stupid as hell. Like, I'm pressing escape to try to leave the menu, right? But then I was like, there's an item here. You know the catfish are pointless. We don't care about the catfish. Is there another eel down here? There is. That was smooth and easy. Alright, let's go to the other side, because that's where the catfish are. Or, yeah, the flounders are. And then we'll just immediately start selling, so we can afford the other stuff. There was a time there were like 2 flounders, but only 1 flounder right now. Also, we got a longfish over here. Come on, turn around, turn around. Stop fighting so much. Stop. Turn around. It's being very annoying. Alright. Can I even fit another flounder in my bag? I saw like a longfish somewhere here. Couldn't exactly see where though. Oh, it was over here. It's underneath this area. Little right here, sir. God damn it. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck you, man. Hello. Have a tasty little hook. Already? Didn't you just immediately bite? Come on. Sometimes it curves just a little too much. Fuck you! Come on. Bite. Why did it curve so much? What was that? Come here. Come on. Yeah. It's turning a little too red for my tastes. No snappy, no snappy. There we go. You understand why all the fishermen turn into murderers. Alright. You are a long boy. Take the L. Alright. Let's sell some stuff. So I should be able to afford the more fishing line now. I don't know how that's gonna help us. I don't know where the body is. The menus are a little annoying to control. It's a 60. Ooh, this one's also 60. Alright. So we want more fishing line. Skips along the water, temps fish faster. We'll buy that again, perhaps? I don't know what this is. This is just for myself. Fishing weight. We need 360 for that one. Let's just make this faster on us. Let's buy this again, and this time we won't accidentally send it into the ether. Alright. How much do you like? I don't know how long this demo is, so we might have to cut it off pretty soon. It's pretty late. But so far it's been pretty neat. It seems like it's mostly a fishing game with kind of like horror vibes. I don't know if it gets particularly scary just yet, but I imagine it's a slow build, right? What are you? You love jumping, apparently. You need to stop. You need to stop. Pause on the jumping a little bit. S. How much are you? 25. Not worth. So I imagine, like, part of what you have to do is probably do something like, equip this. Start exploring. Oh. It's dark in here. Is there anything here? Is it just a dead end? Seems like it's just a dead end. Uh-oh. 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 I guess we lost it. We can fish up more, I guess. There's like a ton here. God damn it. Get closer. The depth perception is kind of bad. Let's explore this way. I mean, I don't know why it would be this way. It has to be downstream, right? There's a body, but it's the Jesus. Let's capture the Jesus. Can we capture the Jesus? Guess not. Let's check over here. There's a big fish here. Oh, no, don't eat me. This fish is taking a beating. Even worse than it already was. I think we just have to search underwater until we find what we're looking for, right? That's a flounder. Or more. What's with the porta potty out there? Oh, what a bounce. There's that other fish, it's still there. I don't know, it doesn't feel like there's like... anything here to find? Other than more fish, you know? Beneath the church? Like where? What are you talking about? There's nothing beneath the church. Is there? Like I tried there, didn't I? Why did you open it? Why are you opening up your... Huh? What? What is happening? It ate it again. Did I break the game? That was weird. Anything special? Not seeing anything. Maybe something with the turtle? Super jump. Gotcha. So now what? What does turtle do? It's so weird seeing myself in this point of view. We got the turtle off, so now what? Can we catch the turtle by itself? I wonder? Where'd it go? Turtle? Oh, it grabbed it immediately? What do you mean? It fucking caught it out of the sky. Okay, it's just gonna catch it immediately every time. Is it? God, it's gonna not do it this next time. Okay. Get out of there. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. 40, yeah? I don't know what else to do, though. Why did that make us an effect like there was water there? Alright, so what do I have to do, Grandpa? Just walk downstairs now. Alright. Well, we know vaguely where the mausoleum is. I guess I could just look to see if there's a way inside. Let's see how that goes. Nothing over there. But there did look like there was something here. Is that a hole or is that this is texture? No, is it a hole? Looks like a hole. I got the feeling I need more fishing line though. Or a better angle. I think it is a hole, but it's not like a hole we can enter. And the fish died. Catch, catch, catch! Gimme, gimme, gimme! You are very rude on my fishing line, sir. Gonna tire yourself out, buddy? You're being very troublesome, sir. How is it double jumping? Come on. I got you. There it is. Whew. Making a mess. Alright. Let's send the pike out to do some wrapping. I don't know if it's necessary, but we'll see. Oh, there's a hole. The hole's there. Alright, maybe we don't send the pike out. Maybe we got the baby fish. Looks like they don't panic when you pull the hook too early, which is nice of them. So should be able to get into the hole, right? Pull back a little. I think we're gonna need more fishing line, not gonna lie. Can I wrap around? Okay, there's a big fish here. Why are you chasing me? There are others! Alright. I think we're gonna have to stop here for now. I think I'm probably gonna pick up the main game anyway. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, for now, this is the. I guess we're gonna end stream. I was expecting to play more games, but I'm totally fine with what we played. These were some pretty good games, and also the very silly game. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. We're gonna go end stream and find somebody to raid. But thank you all so much for hanging out. Yeah. I don't know what we're doing Tuesday yet. Maybe we'll be doing more Mina the Hollower, or maybe we'll be doing something else. I have no clue. In the meantime, hope you all have a good night. For those of you on YouTube, the rest of us on Twitch are gonna go find somebody to raid. So hope you all have a good night, and hope to see you again on Tuesday, whatever we end up playing. Anyway, have a good night. Later. Bye.